go, let it breathe, let it fall into the sea. Let the monsters play the new grave they can bleed. Let it go, let it breathe, let it fall into the sea. Let the monsters play the new grave they can bleed.
Well, welcome to, I guess, my first live stream ever on YouTube. Well, this is going to be interesting. I'm kind of excited to start this on YouTube. I really am. Especially after everything, all the events that has transpired in the last 24 hours. I would say maybe 48 hours. Some scandal that happened at Mixer, an executive basically, I gotta remove my Ember goal and stuff, eh? Wow, I didn't even think of any of that before starting my stream. That is crazy. I didn't even think about that. Alright, Well, I think we will have our chat box right here, I guess. We'll have to put it behind. No. I'm gonna have to remove that sponsor banner too. I think that's good. Alright, let's just see. Gotta test all this out, right? Nice. Alright, sweet. Well, with all the events that transpired in the last 24, 48 hours, with Mixer basically just shit in the bag, they got caught with their pants down in layman's terms, and with that, they sold the company. They're claiming that Facebook made an offer to them and so on, and maybe they did. But when it comes down to it, they got caught in some racial bullshit, and they didn't know what they were going to do. Plain and simple. They had no idea what they were going to do, and with that, they took the offer, whatever offer there was, and said, peace, we're out. So as of the 22nd of July, Mixer will then be shut down. I feel bad for a lot of the Mixer streamers. Not the partners, perhaps, like, in the sense, because the partners will, I guess they're getting some kind of deal with Facebook. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work, but for everyone else, it's looking not so good. Reason being is, as you can tell with my stream, I've got backgrounds, overlays, my cam setup, all that stuff. With Xbox, there is a program, or a website I should say, called Lightstream. And what Lightstream does is basically the same concept as having overlays, except theirs is through a website that they can create everything on. And when they go live on their Xbox, Lightstream comes up and does, stream starting soon, all that stuff. Well, the only problem is Lightstream is a Microsoft company. They created Lightstream so that Xbox users could basically use that program to make their stream look very professional. Have the overlays, the notifications, all that stuff. What, Moo Moo? Come here, buddy. So, Vader's gonna be here for my first stream, hey bud? Yeah? There you go, buddy. So, I do feel bad for them. There's a lot of good content creators that weren't able to make partnership, even though they have the numbers, even though they have the views, and now they're pretty much dead in the water. So they're gonna have to rebuild everything on another platform. A lot of people are moving over to Twitch. I used to be on Twitch. I stopped using Twitch because of many aspects. So I decided to make the conscious move last summer? Yeah, last summer to move over to Mixer. And then this all went down. But I was already planning on making a small transition into YouTube. I created my first video. It hasn't been uploaded yet. I just have to finish and redo my voiceover for the video. Then that will be posted as soon as possible. The good thing is that I will be mainly focusing on YouTube from now on. So that being said, I'm going to try to get videos out as soon as I can. I'm going to try to do other things. My streams won't be every day because I need to start getting content out on the page. So bear with me. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that like button as well. I definitely would greatly appreciate it. Everybody's welcome. And if you guys do have DayZ and want to play, I'm more than happy to fucking join up with you guys on a server, have some fun, tear some shit up. But today I was actually testing. This is the server this is the two servers I play on. Heart of Darkness and the Divergence. Divergence is actually part, well, how do I say this? Foxtrot, another great YouTuber. Amazing content creator, a great friend. This is his server, the Divergence. Amazing server. I'm not an admin. Basically straight up, it's not vanilla, but you know, a lot of mods. But with the Heart of Darkness, I am a mod. On their Discord, and I'm also an admin on the channel on their server. So we're gonna spawn in a couple planes today because I finally got them to work. It's definitely not easy. It's not simple at all. I managed to get it going yesterday. I was actually pretty fucking impressed. I was able to get the C-130 off the ground and land it and do some barrel rolls with it as well. So it was kind of fun. I'm hoping to get some of the other guys on NFG to get on, and one of the guys was able to get the parachutes working. So that's another thing. The parachutes are in the game, a little complicated, but he was able to get them to work, so I'm looking forward to trying that out today. Maybe getting a few guys with the parachutes and jumping out of the C-130. We'll see. But I'm gonna spawn in a couple vehicles. We're gonna go and take a look at some of the mods that we have on this server, and you know, we're gonna see where that goes. And then after that, we're more or less gonna go over to another server and see what kind of trouble we can't get ourselves into. Alright. But all I gotta say is, as of right now, you know, stream's looking good. I'm not seeing any frame drops. I'm not seeing any notifications telling me shit's going sour. And that's a hell of a lot better than it was on Mixer. Mixer, there's such an influx of streamers and data going through that you're dropping frames left, right, and center, all this stuff. And now that I made this is the first official stream with YouTube, and there will be a hell of a lot more to come. So I'm super excited, and I am sad for the streamers on Mixer that are gonna get screwed over hard, because a light stream is going to be shutting down on top of Mixer itself. So a lot of these Xbox streamers are going to be like, what do we do now? You know what I mean? It's unfortunate for them. I do feel for them, but you know, saw it coming. So we're going to test these planes out again. I was able to get them going. And you're trying to figure out audio only? Well, the good thing, babe, it is extremely, extremely beautiful. I'm not seeing any lag drops, any frame drops, nothing like that. It's nice and smooth. So I'm very happy, and I'm super excited to be on YouTube. I'm pumped. Is there anybody else on the server? No. Perfect. So let's go ahead and change the time here to, let's do 8. We're also going to get rid of fog, rain, wind, overcast. I'm going to slap on my God mode though, because one thing with these planes, they can be touchy. And I'm not sure if the spawns are the planes are actually staying on the server after we spawn them in. Only for the simple reason I'm not sure if they're fully in the HTML or the XML. Sorry, the XML. So again, everyone from Mixer, my heart goes out to you guys. A lot of you guys are getting screwed over hard. A lot of good content creators. Some others that are just using it just as whatever, you know. But it is unfortunate, and I wish everybody the very best. That being said, okay, so I did get the... Okay, so I did get that one working. I think I have all of the necessary, yes, all the tires on the ground, perfect. I don't know why this happens when we spawn them in every fucking time, but alright. Okay, so let's refuel this real quick. So as you guys can see, I am an admin, so I do have powers to do certain things. Alright, plane is loaded with fuel. Let me put my earplugs in because this thing gets super fucking loud. So, oh, I hate that. My shortcut keys or whatever. Alright. So it's really, really touchy. Like, small corrections with this fucking thing. So shift is your thrust, your throttle, basically. Your down key is your the point up key, point down. And for example, you are able to rock barrel rolls. Woo! The fact that I was able to get that done in one shot, I'm actually pretty impressed with. So the planes actually work really well. I was actually really impressed with them yesterday. You know, how do I even put this? When the expansion first got dropped, it was really like, how is this going to work with the planes? The choppers we kind of played around with. We figured out how this was going to work, how that was going to work, and you know, it got to the point where it was working really well, and everybody's enjoying them. Pretty much every server uses the expansion. Pretty close to every server. So, that being said, I was getting bored of the choppers, because you can literally use a chopper anywhere and at any given time, and they spawn pretty much everywhere on the map. But the planes, on the other hand, are a little bit trickier. So I said, "Fuck it, let's try and get this done." So, oh, that's right. They were working on their base yesterday, weren't they? Let's go down for. Oh, too close. See, small corrections. Small corrections. Oh wow, you got a lot done yesterday. Impressive. We're going to go over some of the custom areas as well that we have on the Heart of Darkness server. Again, it is a great server, a very the server's been filling up more and more. Finally have a completely stable server, which, oh, there's a airdrop, and I believe with that amount of zombies, that would be a military airdrop. So the missions, when it comes to the airdrops in the expansion, all vary. For example, you've got your military airdrop, which for a 1,000 slot crate is incredibly full of weapons and gear when it comes to that. So some magazines, guns, some plate carriers, stuff like that. So you get pretty geared up right off the bat, which is awesome. They also have a medical drop, which isn't extravagant, but you can pretty much get everything you need to keep yourself alive. So tet pills, all that stuff. And then you have your base building, which is incredible as well. The amount of stuff that you get in the base building is just like, wow. Alright, so as you can see, we're coming up on Skalisty Island now. This is a completely modded military Skalisty Island. They've got an entire bridge set up. And we also got the mod for the complete castle. So the castle has been completely redone and all buildings, all towers added to it, which is really cool. But this is the military zone of Skalisty Island. They did an extremely well job. The mod is beautiful. The loot is amazing as well. We're going to go over to the northeast airfield and show you guys that area now. I really need to figure out how to change some of these functions. I got to change some key bindings here. We do have an aircraft and boat trader on the server as well, which is actually pretty cool. So when it comes to aircraft, it's more or less just the choppers. They've got a spawn area for the choppers. You can't buy the planes at the moment because we couldn't get them to work. But now we do. We have them figured out. It works really well. And I'm super impressed with it. But you got to be very careful when you fly these things because it's very easy to stall the planes. And if you're not super high up in the air, it can get a little tricky at trying to correct it and land. But it's a lot of fun. Ooh, we're getting real low to the water. Let's just pull up here. Now, what is this? Ah, that's the, is that what Sky made? There's even a boat here. Well, look at that, Sky. I found your little spot. That's pretty cool. So it's about 5Ks out. So, that being said, I think what we were planning on doing with an island like that is, it would be like a shithead island that they have on the Divergence, which is funny. There was a guy, Smokey, pulled some shady shit, some really toxic behavior. And when he logged back into the server, one of the admins teleported him to Shithead Island, knocked him out, and basically stripped his body to give the gear back to the people that he took it from. He basically killed people in a safe zone. So, oh, is that another island he made? Oh, he made another. Oh shit, he made a couple islands, eh? Maybe I'll build on there. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. I think we're gonna do that. It takes me about 5 minutes to build a base, honestly, guys. Like, it's ridiculous how fast I can make a base. Alright, so here is... I believe this is Salisky. Not Salisky, oh, shit. Can't really do that. Oh, what's this? Is that a heli crash? It's probably a static heli crash that they put there for the... Okay, that was close. Oh, actually, there's supposed to be an area here in the rocks where I can actually build inside the rocks. And if that's the case, I might take it over today. But I'm not sure. Yes, it is here. Perfect. Well, that's what we're going to do today. I'm going to take over that spot. So let's go land this thing at the northeast airfield. We're going to be coming up to it here. And at the same time, you guys will get an opportunity to see what the airfield looks like. And then we'll just teleport over there. And we are going to start building really quickly. So yes, we do have the expansion, obviously, on this server. But we have noticed the expansion base building is kind of crap. So that being said, we have reintroduced the BPP mod, Base Building Plus mod, which is so much better, and in my opinion, because of the fact that you can make everything in tier 3, and it's a lot, I think it's so much, I just think it's better, honestly, and a lot of us do too. Alright, so landing isn't as tricky as you think. You just gotta make sure you give it a little bit of thrust as you're landing. So you take your you take your finger off of shift to obviously stop the plane from going forward, and then it's just a matter of beep. Sweet. Is he gonna do this thing to me again? Yeah, so as you can tell right now, I'm moving without actually moving. And it's something to do with the planes. It's really weird. Oh, let's just... Maybe if I teleport, it might fix itself. I'm hoping. So I think the rocks are over here. And I find this always happens after I get out. Yeah. After getting out of the chopper, or the plane, this always happens to me. I fall through the map. So I always gotta exit and then restart it. It's really weird how it does this. And then I gotta relog every single time. So that's the unfortunate part about flying these planes. Especially that one. I find the C-130 is not so bad. C-130, I can get out of it, no problem. But with the AN9, I always have problems when I get out of the chopper. I mean, get out of the plane. It gets really iffy. But all I gotta say is right now, this is beautiful. I'm not seeing any frame drops whatsoever. This has got to be the cleanest my stream has ever looked. on streaming on any one of these platforms. Twitch, you know, Mixer. And now that I'm using YouTube, it is clean. Yeah, obviously. Now I'm falling through the sky. So I might put my God mode back on. And of course, I don't have any sound. So that plane, unfortunately, has a lot of issues. Yeah, I've got absolutely no sound right now. We're just gonna try to find the location. I believe it's this one here. Yes. But for some reason, I was trying to do something and it has screwed around my camera settings. So I'm not sure why. But this is going to be home. Nice, big area for people not to discover. So we're just going to relog, close the game, start the game back up, and I will be right back.
I survived in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. I survived in the violence of...
I also have to grab the fan, guys. It is warm in my office. I'm hoping this... Ooh, the fan is a little much, eh? It is unfortunate, but it is warm as balls. It's supposed to be 30 degrees, 31 degrees without the Humidex today. Oh, excuse me. That being said, is there anybody... No. Okay. It's a little odd, because there's always an admin on the server. There's always somebody on our server at all times. So it's a little... it's strange not to see anybody on, but... This will be able... Oh, shit. This will actually give me an opportunity to create something here. Because the server will get wiped fairly soon. And it's going to be getting wiped from... because of the new 1.08 update. There's a few things I'm going to need to change here. Like the new follower needs to come off because it's going to be subs now. So I'm going to have to change that a little bit. I'm curious to see how subs actually work on this. I'm gonna play around with a few things. It's not gonna be a super long stream today. This is gonna be my first official stream on YouTube, and then I've got some work to do for the video to get that done. And yeah, I'm super excited to be on YouTube. I really am. You know, so far. There's a lot of content creators such as Foxtrot that has been extremely welcoming and has given me a lot of advice when it comes to streaming on YouTube and the content to be put on YouTube and so on. The guy's got nothing but love. I will actually link his channel after. For some reason it's telling me I have to sign into chat to actually put it on, so I'm gonna have to figure all this stuff out. But we'll build this cheeky little base here in a second. I think it'll be a nice little spot actually. Little bum. No. What is going on? No. There we go. Okay. That just happened. One person on the server is actually me. But we will go and take a look at some of the things that's going on Mixer at the moment. After we're done building this base, we're going to go take a look at another server, see if we can't, cause a little bit of trouble. So let's see. Karma Crew. Oh. Let's just pull that up again here. Resistance will be shutting down soon, so there's no point. Lone Survivor, Headhunters, Z-Mod. Pod Pivas? I have no idea what that is. Something with a decent ping. Trump's Wall, yeah. Oh, that's a PvE one now. No KOS, PvP zones. This is the one. That's a PvP. Yeah. Angry Dad's Entertainment. I want to find a decent populated server to go cause some ruckus. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of people on today. There we go. We're getting some higher pop servers here. Lone Survivor. 59, 66. Russian. Fresh Wipe expansion mod. 50k start. High loot. Much stuff pack. Breach and charge. Well, maybe we'll take a look at that one after. Yeah, the cat. He's always meowing over something, hun. Okay, so this is a cheeky little base here. I like it. I like it a lot. Sweet, I like it. All right, so let's get some stuff going on here. First, we're gonna need our admin hatchet. Sweet. And we're gonna need some tier 3. Let's go ahead and we're gonna need a door kit to start. All right. Well, that's a good spot. Yeah, I like that. All right. So obviously I'm using an admin hatchet for this. But building here, you would definitely need other stuff. Let's do, so a half wall kit would be better. Okay, so it's fairly simple to use the base building plus. So you gotta look at the door, you hit your B, snapping on, escape. Go to equip it, and then you're just basically going like this. And that looks okay, but I don't really like that. So we're gonna get an actual wall kit. Just delete that. And obviously it spawned all the way over there. Alright. So B, snap on. It's literally, you gotta do that every single time. And reinforce it with rebar. To make absolutely sure no one can get in. I'm going to get another one of the tier 3s. Okay, perfect. So we look at the tier 3 wall, stop on, boom. Why does it look so... Oh, okay. It was just kind of, looked like it was on a weird angle for some reason. Ah. Now, this can be tricky. Let's see, can I teleport again? No. I don't think I'll be able to actually build this one. Okay. Oh, if I have that. No. Alright, so that's fine. So we'll just disassemble it. And that's not a big deal. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and just spawn in a code block real quick. Okay, perfect. Code lock's on. Alright, so let's take a quick look at what else. Because you are able to get a chopper in here. Okay. This is definitely going to be interesting. Because we want to make sure that we got this area completely covered. So let's go ahead and spawn in some roofs real quick. I want to make sure this is level, you know what I mean? I don't want it pointing up. Or down. I want it nice and flush if I can. I think that is pretty straight. Alright, so let's go ahead and build that. Because that way we can just lock on. Sweet. Oh, no, that's a wall I'm using. What the hell? Okay. So, the other thing with the BPP is just unfortunate that I can't actually place certain things. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Nice. It gets a little tricky at times to do certain things, and you just gotta, you gotta make sure you hit the sweet spot. But, again, I'm using an admin hatchet, right? So, I can more or less get stuff done in certain areas that other people can't. So this will more or less be an admin base. Yeah, let's go ahead and just put that there. Right there. Yeah, so this will more or less be an admin base for sure. So now what we're doing, we're just basically sealing off the main area so that we don't have any cheeky little guys trying to break in. So yeah, base building plus, I wish I can show you how I'm doing the keyboard. So I'll just try to break it down in a sense. So you're going to equip your roof kit, and you're going to hit B, and that'll bring up your snapping menu. You're always going to hit snap on, hit escape. Now you go to place it, hit B again once you have the place option, and then you're basically going to click the wheel to where it's showing and where you want to place it. And then it's just a matter of putting all your building supplies in, right? So for this, we would need a hell of a lot of concrete. And there are static concrete mixers on the map. I believe there's one actually close by, so it would make it realistic. Because it's super easy to make money on the server. Like, very easy. Just because it's such a high loot server. There we go. Nice. And then after we're going to get the... Because unfortunately we can't put anything on the roofs like camo netting. As you can tell, when you're standing over the roof, it doesn't give you an option like the walls to be able to put camo netting in. So it's a little unfortunate, but there's ways around it. We do have the camo nets from the expansion mod, which are really amazing. They actually add inventory space. It's only like 100 slots, nothing serious, but it gives you that camo ability in a sense. Well, it's not bad. That's working out really well, actually. And this is the wall kit, which we're probably going to need to put a wall here because I don't know how it's going to look. So we're going to get some more roof kits. Let's go ahead and put that. Nice. And there are a few other areas on this server that have cave systems. So it's actually really cool, the different areas that you can build. Oh, shit. See, I didn't do it properly. So we got snap, escape. And for some reason, it's not snapping properly. Okay. So let's go ahead and try this one. Perfect. And with that, I should be able to get both sides like so. Let's just grab the other one and put that on as well. Nice. So I'm probably gonna have to put some walls straight down. Excellent. That's that's really good. The only downfall with having a large base like this, and you want to put generators in, right? Well, generators cause an extreme amount of lag. by the amount of lights that you have in. Because I had originally made one, and I had put a ton of lights in, and every time you went in there, it was laggy. When the lights were turned on, it was laggy. So I don't think I'm going to do the same thing like I did last time. Nice, goes right in. That's... yeah, that works. Okay. And then I need one more. That's the wall. Well, that is perfect. See what I mean? You just gotta find the sweet spot. Nice. So now the roof is sealed off. Now we just have to get okay. I'm hoping we can get this accomplished. I do have a wall, so let's try this out. So you gotta look, you gotta see the name. So you see roof T3, you have to be able to see that in order to see. It's going on the top part, which I do not want. See, it's going there, and I'm not liking that aspect. So, see, now locking's on. So we gotta turn off the snapping. So that we're able to place it where we want. But unfortunately, I am stuck. Yeah, it's going to be a little tricky to get this done. Well, maybe... oh. It's going to be a little tricky, but I think there's going to be a... oh, Jeebus. We'll figure something out there. That's not a big issue. It's pretty good, though. I wonder, can I delete that rock? No. And now, we have our second entrance here, which will have to be for the chopper, the mini bird. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to use roofs again. Get it to go flat. nice. Okay, that'll work. That will work. But we're going to have to make a hatch for one. So, we can't get too crazy right now. Because I will need to build up so that we can actually place our helicopter. I don't think I'll be able to make that all the way across. We're going to try. Let's try. Will it give me the option? Will it give me the option? Well, it would help if I had my hatch in my hands, right? Might not give us the option. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm going to have that option. Yeesh. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but see, it's just, will it give me an option to dismantle it? No. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Do want to be able to land this bird. Probably gonna have to land it right here. So I think what we're gonna do is build a platform for the helicopter. And then build somewhat of like a tower in a sense. Now this should still give me an option. There we go. Some parts unfortunately will not be able to. That's why I'm really kind of baffled that I can't seem to. Oh, there we go. See what I mean? It's just certain, you gotta hit certain sweet spots. It's really weird, but it can be done. So let's try with this one. There we go. Nice. Okay, so if I build another one, if I build two roofs going out that way, I can make like a cylinder tower going down. So let's go ahead and try that. Yeah, I think that will work. We need a few more. Okay. So I can't give you any sparse or ambers, nothing. No, unfortunately not. But once I reach a certain thing, you can do donos. I know that. There should be a way, like a super chat kind of thing. And yeah, unfortunately there's not a ton that you can do when it comes to that. So it's a little unfortunate, I do know. again, it's a big step, right? We're taking a big leap from doing what we were doing. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Fuck. Let's go floor hatch. It does suck. It sucks that certain things are taken away. Ooh. No, we don't want it like that, so we're gonna have to try this side. It is unfortunate there's a few things that are being taken away. That's better. That getting embers, sparks, that kind of stuff is now, gone. But, we just have to make do with what we have. And but sharing the video on Instagram or fucking Twitter and all that other stuff, obviously that's gonna be the one thing that's gonna be more. Ooh, almost fell. That's gonna be the one thing that's gonna be more beneficial, I think, in the long run. Now, I am curious. Why is it doing that? I'm just gonna pull block in right now. Get it done. Well, it's secure, but how? This is gonna be interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try floor kit here. First of all, I was in a wrong floor kit. Tier 3 floor kit. Floor kit. No, that's floor hatch. Right there. Wow. That is probably the best that I'm going to get when it comes to building that floor. Wow. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. Okay, so let's get some more floor kits. That didn't work. There we go. Wow. You know what? That worked better than I thought would work. I'm actually pretty fucking impressed with this right now. I am not gonna lie. This turned out a lot better than I thought it was gonna turn out. See, this one's gonna have that little. It's gonna be iffy here too, I think. Shit. Might just have to build some kind of wall there, I think, or a half wall, just yeah. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Anybody else on the server? No. It is just me. Now my only question is, when I build this floor hatch to go down, I might have to build something on the ground level to come up. Tell you the truth. So I think once we're somewhat completed this area. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this space open, I think. So, yeah, okay, that's a floor kit. Alright, so we're just going to have to leave that like that for now. Only reason we're going to have to build something in order, like right fucking here. Okay, so let's grab our, let's get a foundation kit. Because this is going to be tricky, because the way this is going to have to go is going to be like this, I think. I don't think that's gonna. I have to go over here. All right. Okay. So think that's going to be the best I'm going to be able to do. Come on. Alright. So let's get another couple foundations. There we go. And just kind of level out the playing field here. Oh. Alright. Snap on. There we go. And even though I'm not getting hungry on my character, I'm going to show you guys how to use these MREs right now, actually. Alright. Where's my canteen? Right here. So we're going to put our canteen there. And we're going to open up this MRE. Which one do we have here? We have the chili and macaroni. So you got to open up the contents. And then there's our chili main course. And we need the heat pack. Whole wheat snack. And our jalapeno cheese. So now we put this back. We're going to take this. And we put our main... Oh. I got to open this first. Alright. Take this pack. Combine. Can I put the cheese? No, I didn't think so. And now we... Shit. You take your water bottle and you click over it and you go ignite. What this does is it starts heating up the food. So right now you'll see everything's raw. So if we leave it on the ground for now, we come back to it in a second and it should be cooked. Where's my phone? Let's just eat our jalapeno cheese in the meantime. Get that out of the way. Floor. Oh, that's foundation. Sweet. Let's slap this on. Come on. Oh. There we go. And we'll build. Another foundation on the other side. It's not working the way it's supposed to, so let's try that again. No. Okay. So, unfortunately, it gets a little tricky sometimes using the BPP. But you just got to find different areas and different angles on how to be able to snap things on. But once you figure out the snapping, it's a breeze, honestly. Alright, let's take a look at our food. Still raw. So we're going to leave it there for now. And let it heat up. In all reality, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Would that be enough? Yeah, I think that's enough. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these foundations because we don't need them. We're going to get rid of the MRE because it's not a big deal. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Is there a reason? some reason, they are not deleting. Why? Okay, well, there's a solution to that. Admin stash. This admin stash has a 5,000 slot capacity. And basically what this is for is to put stuff like base building, or anything for that matter that you want deleted. Yeah, it's glitched. And have it removed from the inventory. It's not half bad. Alright, let's take a look at our food here. Still raw. I'll just put it in our pouch for now, because we are going to put some floors in. Go. Sweet. Let's continue on. So basically, by putting these floors, you're able to do one thing that you can't. That's actually pretty cool, and it's actually putting carpet down. Everyone would probably think, carpet, what's the big deal? Well, the carpet actually just, if you got certain areas, it kind of lightens it up. It's more or less cosmetic, right? It's not like it's a needed thing. A lot of people use it just because it's, different, right? Style your base the way you want it. There we go. I'm hoping this is going to be okay the way I have it. And I think, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hey, come on, man. Oh, I thought it would work, but it didn't. Oh, no big deal. It's gonna be a little A little weird. But I think we might be able to make it. Well, regardless, the base is secure. The Armenians are taking a while to fucking heat up. We add more water to it? Alright, well, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, I guess. I'm just curious if I build stairs down. Okay, let's try this. Okay, stair kit. I should have a few in my inventory. No, why? Okay. Now, if this works the way I think it should, we might have a solution to our problem. I thought maybe if I did a it's not gonna work like I want it to. Okay, well, there's nobody on. I'm just gonna get the light back here. Thank you. All right. It's not going to give me an option to dismantle. What the fuck? Alright, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and get out of here. And we're going to go try a different server here. So give me a second, guys. We'll be right back.
I survived in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. I survived in the violent devotion in your eyes. I survived in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. I survived in the violent devotion in your eyes. Take my pain, take my knife. I survived in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. I survived in the violent devotion in your eyes. I survived in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. I survived in the violent devotion in your eyes. I survived in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. We all your lives. I understand, I won't deny. Sister, take my whole life. Take my pain, take my night. Sister, show me all your lies. I understand, I won't deny. Sister, take my whole life. Take my pain, take my night. It's time on your violence and devotion. I would die for you, so throw to break bones. I'm in a killing mode. Save me from damnation. I would burn the earth into the ash and destroy. I'm in a killing mode. Save me from damnation. Sisters, tell me all your lies. I understand, I won't deny. Sister, take my whole life. Take my pain, take my...
Okay, so let's go on a higher pop server here. That being said, let me just leave the Discord here because no one's in it. Boom. Alright, so high pop server, PvP, 69 out of 90. Not seeing anything. DayZ 1, third fresh wipe, helicopters. Let's see. Custom map. New guns, weekly events, traders, and more. You also have added multiple custom redone locations to switch up to plain old Chimaris. Alright, let's give this one a go. Let's see. Is there any mods? DayZ mod. Okay, well, it's just one mod, so let's go ahead and try this one out. Switch it up. Let's see if we can't get any content going on here. So as of right now, it's pretty fucking boring. Alright. No, well, we're in a queue. There we go. Come on. There we go. We're out. So we're starting fresh on a new map, new server. We'll see what we get ourselves into here. There we go. What, Moo? Vader. Vader. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? It's hot, eh? Yeah. So it's always fun to start fresh on a new server. We'll see how this goes. See what kind of action we can get ourselves into. We're gonna try to loot up, depending on where we spawn. We're gonna try to hit a military zone right off the bat and see if we what kind of gear we can't get. Jesus. Okay, so we start off with a knife, some food. It's kind of a weird place to spawn. Let's see what kind of inventory. 20 and 20. Where are we located? Cami. Scalisti's right here. So let's see. Is there... I wonder if they have... a way to get to Scalisti. Wow. Okay. Doesn't look like Scalisti has a way, or does it? Oh, maybe it does. Okay. Can't really tell. All right. Well, let's continue trucking. Oh, I'm on. That's what's going on. I've got my display capture on. There we go. No, there's no way. Go to Cami. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Cami. Is it on 20? FPS? Looks fine on my end. I'm not showing any lag issues either. Anything spawn in these? Doesn't look like it, eh? Alright. Spawn in that house. I'm gonna find... Someone must have just been through here. Fuck. Not a single piece of loot. Holy jumping. Nothing. Not even a scrap. I can see it in 480. It looks fine. No, I appreciate it, hon. Well, it's cool what they did. Don't get me wrong. Like, looks really cool what they did in offline mode and that. But, I'm not seeing one thing. Like, there's nothing. Pipe, shovel, axe, tire. Server's restarting in 15 minutes, too. Oh. Wow, that's the first thing I've seen. Disinfectant spray. Maybe it's not all looted, but... it's pretty fucking cleaned out, if you ask me. Jesus. Now, maybe it's because those aren't actually part of DayZ. It's probably just like... oh, what's this? 4-door military locker. Cool. Gun, maybe some ammo, something. A melee would be nice. Hiking pants, don't care for. That was that way. It's a zombie. Ooh, pump pump. Yeah, give me the pump pump. There we go. I hear him. I don't see him. He's probably stuck in the house. Oh, there we go. Backpack. Beautiful. Well, that's a start. Some 22. Not the greatest ammo to go with, but whatever. Still ammo. I'll take it. There we go. Pipe is better than nothing. Okay. Alright, well, at least we've got something. Let's see if we can't find anything at all in here. I highly doubt we're going to find anything in here. Police jacket. Gonna take it. Gonna take it just because it gives us a little bit more inventory slots. There we go. Well, might as well get all decked out in police uniform. Oh, it's still 20 slots. Never mind. There's no point. So we got ammo for MP7. Okay. Well, that's not horrible. There, a shotgun, I'll take that. Now we need some fucking ammo for this. Even some beanbags wouldn't be a bad idea right now. Tremor, what's up, buddy? How am I feeling about the stuff with Mixer? You know what? It's unfortunate, man. It really is. You know, I feel for a lot of streamers that are using, for example, Lightstream. Because the way Lightstream works, it's a Microsoft, it's a Microsoft fucking thing. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, MP5? Fuck yeah. Sweet. Okay, so the way it works when it comes to Microsoft, right? So a lot of people, the way they're doing it, dude, is they have created Lightstream, and what Lightstream does is basically gives the streamer the ability to have overlays and so on, like mine, on their stream, which is great. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I don't even know how to say this. Okay. Lightstream is a website. So the way the website works is you add your overlays, you add your cam, you add all your stuff that you want to put on. And then when you link up your Xbox account... Fuck, I don't have any ammo. I can't take a fight. When you link up your Xbox account or your Mixer account to Lightstream, then you're able to actually start your Lightstream account and then be able to stream. So the moment you go live on your Xbox, it goes live on Lightstream. So now that... What the fuck? I hear you. Oh, there you are. Come here, old woman. So now that Microsoft is shutting their doors, it means anybody who's using Lightstream... Oh, what the fuck? Anybody who's using Lightstream will no longer be able to use Lightstream. So if they decide they're going to stream on, for example, Instagram, or not Instagram, if they decide they're going to stream using Twitch, then I know there is an option where you can download the Twitch app and use Twitch. Well, that's great, but Twitch does not allow third-party cameras. So anybody using a camera will not be able to use their camera that's hooked up to their Xbox. So it puts a damper on a lot of stuff for people, because now what are they going to do? They can't have their camera. They're going to be streaming. Oh, someone put a fridge here? Well, they placed the fridge. So they won't be able to use their camera at all. So now their camera is going to be basically useless. So anybody who's actually invested any money at all into their stream setup for Mixer on their Xbox will no longer have the capability to use any of that. It's done. And I feel for them. I do. So a lot of people are going to be scrambling to get a video card, a capture card like Elgato, or anything for that matter, to help them better themselves on whatever platform they decide to go on, whether it be YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. I do feel for them. My heart goes out to a lot of amazing content creators that have been pushing to get partner. For example, my buddy Hammer, he has been pushing and pushing and pushing to make partner. He's got the views, he's got the followership, he's got a lot of that stuff already, and now he's going to what? He doesn't know. He's not sure if he's going to be going to YouTube. He doesn't know if he's going to go to Facebook. He doesn't know if he's actually going to be going to Twitch. I was on Twitch, and I'm glad I'm not going back. Yes, it would be very easy for me to get my affiliate status back. Yes, I can start earning revenue with bits and subs. It's just there's a lot of bullshit that that's involved with it, and at the same time, there's gonna be so many content creators fighting one another. There's gonna be so much fighting for space on the platform. Shroud and Ninja, their contract is null and void now. They just made a fuck ton of money signing with Microsoft. Now they're free and clear to do whatever they want. They don't need to do anything anymore. So, what are they going to do? Are they going to sit back, relax, just, enjoy life a little bit? Or are they going to make a jump and go to YouTube and get signed with YouTube? Or make a jump and go to Facebook? Or are they going to go back to Twitch? You know what I mean? It's a huge thing, unfortunately. And I was already starting to make the process to coming over to YouTube. I'm fortunate enough to have pretty much everything that I need. I've got my camera set up, I got my stream set up. I'm very fortunate that I have everything I need. I'm not a console streamer anymore. I stream. See, look, both hands are up. I got auto run on. You can tell I'm on PC now. You know what I mean? And that's where it is. So a lot of these console streamers, I'm sorry to say, but they're fucked. There's not a lot they can do. And I think Facebook is going to be their only option. Because Facebook gaming has been mainly console streaming. So, my heart goes out to them. I hope all the very best to them. But unfortunately, I'm worrying about myself. And right now, it's doing what I enjoy doing. Oh, there's that restart. It's doing what I enjoy doing. And for me, it's playing DayZ, streaming this, playing Dead by Daylight on PC, doing all that stuff. So, again, my heart goes out to everyone. It really does. But at the end of the day, it's all about me. I gotta worry about myself. I gotta worry about what I'm doing, and I gotta worry about where I'm going. And right now, thanks to my beautiful wife, Brandy, she mentioned, why don't you start streaming on YouTube? She had mentioned that before all this happened. And then I streamed for the first time. Well, I streamed yesterday on Mixer. And, I think half hour through my stream, I had somebody show up and they're like, have you not heard about all the stuff about Mixer on Twitter and all this? I was like, no, I have no clue. So, that being said, I took a look, and a lot of people were taking a stand, as they were saying it, over the racism and the sexual assault and all that stuff. And I was like, you know what, fine. I'm going to cut my stream off at about an hour, and that's that. And last night, I was like, you know what, let's do it. So I linked up my Streamlabs to YouTube, got that all up and running. There's a few things that I need to do to fix, like, for example, my new follower on the top left corner there, I got to get rid of that. I got to put new sub or whatever. I'm going to have to play around with some of the settings and really work at it. So I'm going to play for a little bit, probably till maybe 11:30, and then I'm going to finish the stream off for the day, and then I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have some new settings, some new notifications. I've got the bot working for my chat bot, so if you type in the chat, it'll actually show up in the just chatting screen here. So we've got a few things here and there. I just got to work on my hours viewed, and I just got to work on, getting my sub count up. So to make partner with YouTube, I need 1K subs, and I need 2K hours viewed. So once that's done, then I get my partnership status, then I can get that little join button that you see on a lot of streamers that play or stream on YouTube itself. And then once I start putting out my videos more, like I created a new video, I am going to redo the voiceover today. I'll be getting the watermark removed, and I'll be publishing my videos. I'm hoping to get them on a regular basis. I got a new recording software, new editing software, so it's I should be. I'm gonna be okay, honestly. Pokemon Go, yay! So at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but. We're just going to have to deal with it. We're going to have to live with it. And we're just going to have to keep on trucking. So, Tremor, I definitely appreciate you showing up. I'm just playing on a random server. What is the server name I got here? DayZ. This is the one I'm playing on. Oh, there's a 50k start. I didn't even realize that. High PvP, which I wanted. So we're playing on this one right now, if I'm not mistaken. Played. We did play on the Resistance before. At least you're adapting and moving on through it. It also gave you a sub. Well, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... it's going to take a little bit of time. You know what I mean? And the more and more I stream, the more and more I do everything on YouTube, the faster I'll grow and the faster I'll get up to being partners. So at the end of the day, all that matters is me, and I gotta make sure I do what's best for me. But like I said, my heart does go out to everybody that's going through all this stuff. Like it was a big shock to a lot of people. It was a shock to me when I heard it. But at the same time, I was kind of ready for something. What I mean by that is, like my wife was telling me, why don't you start streaming on YouTube? And this was a week or two before all this shit happened. So I was already in the thought process. I had already went back and deleted all my old videos because it linked it up to my Mixer account and all that stuff. Mixer link in the description, all that shit. And they were all basically, Xbox footage, games and stuff like that. So I want to mainly focus on DayZ. I want to be a DayZ content creator, and I also want to focus on Dead by Daylight. So at the end of the day, I'm happy with the decision I made. Let's see here. Yeah, it did give me an extra sub. That's right on. Because I was at 32, I'm at 33. It won't take long. It won't take long at all. And what's nice is that I stopped streaming till my net is fixed, so I just recording for YouTube. Hey man, and that's what matters, you know what I mean? That's what you have to do. And like I was recording, but for some reason a lot of my recordings were corrupted, so I can't really go back and use a lot of the footage. But I got a lot of footage in the last few days. We had a PvP event. My buddy Foxtrot, he's another content creator on YouTube. Amazing guy, really good friend. I'm in his Discord. We started chatting and playing together. He's got a server on the Divergence. Pretty good server, brand new server. But it's still low pop because it's brand new. And on my server, it's still a new server as well, and it's still low pop. It's starting to fill up more and more, and we're hoping with a few of the videos that I'm about to pump out, it should help it boost up some numbers. I feel like I made a really good video. I edited it really well. The transitions, the music, the cinematics looks good. I got a lot of good feedback from it. Foxtrot told me that it was all amazing. The music, everything. The only thing that needs to get changed is my voiceover. It sounded like a little forced on slowing stuff down, which, hey, I agree with. After I watched it a couple times today, I was like, yeah, you know what? He's right. So I'm going to be going through that today, removing that voiceover. I still have all the lines and everything, and re-recording it. And then I'm going to send him a copy again, get his feedback, because he's been doing this for a while. The best feedback possible, right? So, 12 in queue. So let's just see if there's anything going on here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Turning Q. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just unfortunate. Like a lot of my friends, you know what I mean. A lot of people stop streaming. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Best be off. Try to fix these copyright claims I'm getting. Oh shit. Music wise or what? Like, look, out of all the people I know, and that, you know, no one's live. Everybody has basically made the switch already. They're done. My buddy's on, here, let me just drop him a host here.
Interesting. my non-copyright. Pepper, coming with that hosting.
Okay, you want a good site? Here, let me get... Yeah, I might have to change that music as well, Brandy. I was thinking. So we'll probably do that tonight. Here, right here. You want royalty-free music. This is the best thing. Oh, first, let's just take a look and make sure we're not... Oh, shit. We're in... What the fuck? Why am I in the water? God damn it. Hold on. That was a little random. I'm in the harbor. What the fuck? That's extremely weird. Hold on. I'll give you the site I use for royalty-free music. All you gotta do is ensure that in your description. Oh, let me just eat some food real quick. That in your description, you give credit to the site. So let's go ahead and go back to this scene real quick. So you want to go to Ben Sound. Ben Sound's really good. This is where I've been getting some of my music for my videos. So for example, you know, this is all royalty free. You know what I mean? All royalty free. A lot of them are just orchestra and stuff like that. You know what I mean? This is the one I have for one of my videos. So, like it says, when you go to the site, it's bensound.com. BANSOUND.com. Best way to go for your copyright claims, man. Honestly. If you're having issues with copyright claims, just go there and all you gotta do is just credit. That was really weird that I just fucking totally just... Ooh, Gypsy. Trisac. 6380. Okay. You just gotta make sure you credit the website. So you just gotta put the website info in your description. I thought that was a fucking four-wheeler for a second. I was like, what? That would have been sick. Epoxy putty. But yeah, if you want royalty-free music, Tremor, it's actually a good site, especially if you're using music, man. I know that's something with YouTube, and it can get real touchy when you're making videos. So that was the first thing I looked at was royalty-free music on Google, and that's what I found. So I was like, all right, done. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, no worries, man. Believe me, as a content creator to another, I get it. You want to make sure that your shit is what it should be. You got a lot. Gun cabinet kit. Huh. Ooh, hacksaw. I don't know how the base rating is on this server. But I definitely appreciate if you could do me a favor. I know you already subbed, but if you can drop a like on the video as well on the stream, that'd be greatly appreciated. All that shit helps. I'll have to get some fucking new clothes and cold. God damn it. Yeah, people are just placing these rocks outside. Ooh, plastic bottle, that'll fucking come in handy. Literally same jacket, but I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm fucking wet. Well, I'll be able to build a base. That'll be good. And that's what I'm going to try to do. Done. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you later, man. This one's in better condition. But if we find stuff that we absolutely need to, I'm gonna drop most of this shit, so that's not even a worry. Let's run to the military tent over here real quick. Nice. Drop this. Sweet. There's a police station over there. So at the end of the day, do I really need that stuff? No, I don't. There's a police department around here somewhere. Box of cereal, nice. BK-18, don't really need that. I don't have the ammo for it anyways. Fuck yeah, can opener. Okay, we need to find some more 9mm ammo. Okay. No. Come on. I need 9mm, man. I gotta fill up this magazine. Fuck. God damn it. Lots of MP7 rounds, but fuck. Baseball bat. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. We've got We're just going to be very careful with our ammo consumption. Oh! Beautiful. That works. Okay. Fucking more of that ammo. Jesus. Shotgun unused. Yeah, there's some fucking mad fighting going on. Anywhere that has a police department or whatever, you always want to check the garages nearby too, because you never know what you might find. There will be police or military loot around in adjacent buildings. That's technically like attached. Ooh, 9 volt. I'll take that. Okay. Should be fountain right there. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're doing okay now. Let's just fill up our water. Let's just drink a bottle here. We'll eat the rest of our fucking jam. That's crazy. I don't understand that. Not even playing the game. And so my phone's got a weird glitch when I play when I have Pokemon Go. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even running it. And it's telling me that my buddy found shit and all this. Oh, I just want to see what this looks like. I'm a sucker for clothing. Okay, let's go up here. Yes. Okay. Sweet. So we'll just do this. Put our food. Legs. I'm such a stickler for inventory management. I'm sorry, guys. My shit's got to be a certain way, and if I don't have as much space as possible in my stuff, like I literally sit here and do this. Don't need a fishing hook. Sweet. we are an Electro, so we're probably going to make our way towards Cherno and hit up Belota. And then from there, we'll go towards Green Mountain. There's a trader there, and apparently we get 50k start. So we'll take a look at that. Oh, some rope for a base. That's perfect. We do have a saw. We can start doing some stuff with that. Fucking Colt. I think we can sell that. Yeah. Why not? But if there's anything else I need to sell, well, if I need something more important, I should say, I'll drop it, like, without a doubt. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's only 2, but you know what? It's better than nothing. So let's move that there. Let's grab our shoddy. And let's load that shotgun up. Thought I heard someone running around, but could be mistaken. Okay. Another one of these bags. Let's empty out this one. And then where is that full one? Oh, it's not full, but oh, it takes Mosin rounds. Really? Oh. Get rid of those. Right up there. This. That. Oh, screwdriver. That's always helpful. I really like what they did, the rework they did with the expansion. That was pretty loud. That's the hospital, I think. slots. Take that. All right. I don't think I'm really going to need that cooking pot, to be fair. Yeah, let's get rid of that cooking pot because we're going to need all the building supplies that we can get our hands on. So we have an SVT, but we don't have our SVT mags, but no ammo. So let's keep our eye out for one of those. So Black Market, Military Castle, Prison Bridge. Okay. Ooh, rangefinder. That's a nice find. Ooh, fuck yeah. Darker black. Yeah, guys, I'm I'm so sorry. I'm just really like a sucker for clothing. I don't know what it is. But I've always been this way. Burlap sock. Take that car battery though. Rope. Sweet. That works. Yeah, I've got enough rope. I don't need any more. You know what? For close quarters, I should have thought about this a while ago. Takes up way less space too. Look at that. Well, that way it's a lot easier for me to pull out the shotgun. Because nothing is more frustrating when your shotgun goes into the goddamn wall and it fucking sticks up. Flies. Oh man. Fucking fishing rod, seriously. Oh, whatever. Sweet. So we got more than enough food to keep us going. That's for sure. We got food, we got drink, we'll be okay. We just gotta get to Bologna now. Get rid of this pipe. Let's grab that. Crowbar is better than the pipe because the crowbar has multiple functions. Let me see it. Oh yeah, there is a toxic zone there. You can dismantle walls with dismantle walls, floors, whatever, with a crowbar. So, my wife, when she plays, she always has a crowbar. Always. I've never seen that woman play a game without having a crowbar in her hands. So much for the server being high loot. A little bit of a lag there opening doors, I've noticed. That's what we're trying to get it below to. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's one thing. You'll always find that on the coast. There'll always be dead bodies on the coast. People try to get a better spawn. I might as well just fill up. I always prefer having more, like, eating till I'm full, because you never know what will happen in 30 minutes. You know, you might get stuck in a situation where you're going to need to eat, like in a PvP situation. And I've seen it time and time again where people are running and running and running, and they're yellow and they get into a PvP fight and they're red and they're losing health because they're starving. And that's the thing. So, why not take a minute? If you got full inventory of food, take a minute, eat a couple things, and keep on trucking, because at the end of the day, I'd rather be full than dying of starvation. Because this is DayZ, and you don't know what's going to happen. Well, apparently everybody gets 50k starts, so I'd rather not have to go to the trader and use that kind of cash right now. I want to see kind of want to see what they have at the trader, because every trader is different. Oh, what the fuck was that? Was it BK-18? I can't say it's a worthless gun, because I've seen some people fucking dummy others with it. See, I can take apart these fridges because I have a screwdriver. But where the fuck am I going to put in my inventory right now, honestly? I might be right behind somebody right now. Yeah, I'm probably right behind somebody, so I gotta get M200. Ooh, fuck. MP7s, M2 Hummers, M14 DMR. I don't mind that flavor. Not gonna lie, I'm happy to be back to vaping again, though. All right. Now, where's that coming from? It's probably coming from the tents. I don't know. Yeah, that's coming from the tents. I think he's clearing zombies right now. Maybe we can catch him off guard. All right. So that is definitely coming from there. Well, we do have a little bit of protection. We got the stab vest, which is a little bit more protection. We do have a helmet, so we're not doing too bad. We got an MP5 with a full magazine, so we got 30 rounds, and then we get the double barrel sawed off with 2 buckshots. So no matter what, we're gonna hit our fucking shots. Yeah, someone was just here. Package delivered? Fuck. Okay, give me a second, hon. Oh, fuck. Two packages. One for me, one for Brandy. I'm assuming that's the dog stuff. Let's open up mine first. 'Cause I'm curious. I think this might be from my mom. Yeah, it is. Woohoo! There we go. Well, it's not the same kind I like, but you know what? It is what it is. Sweet. And And then we know this is the joint stuff for the dog. Perfect. All right. Fuck. Okay. Well, what are you doing? Just need an empty 7 bag now. Oops. Yeah, the Tomahawk is a lot better than everything because I can build, I can cut, and destroy. So we've got everything we need to actually start. Just need to buy some nails. Get out of there, Moonwood. We just gotta get our asses out to Belota. Fuck is that? 12 gauge suppressor? Oh, fuck yeah. Done. There we go. Give me my fucking actual shit. Oh yeah, because this is a hospital, isn't it? I'm gonna have to put some tetracycline pills. Vitamins, perfect. That'll be good. Morphine injector, excellent. Don't really care about the blood collection. Another bandage, excellent. Don't really need codeine pills, but I'll take them anyways. And I'll take another bandage too. Let's go hit up this hospital real quick. Thermometers. How many slots is this? Okay. Only medical supplies, eh? Fuck. Need this can real quick. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Fox? How's it going, my guy? Oh, dude, appreciate it. Playing on DayZ right now. Wasn't a lot of people on my server, wasn't a lot of people on anybody else's server, so I was like, I gotta get some content, right? Already got a bunch of medical supplies, so I'm pretty good. I'm just want to work my way to below to... I'm not doing too bad on loot. I got enough food, medical supplies. I'm actually sitting pretty right now. Just want to get towards Belota. battery. You know what? I'll just take the radio entirely. Hold on, I need some Tet pills. I've got everything else. I just need some Tet pills more than anything else. What was that? Oh, shit. What is this? What? Oh. Well, that's a little late. I already got it. Sorry, I just got a notification that a package arrived. But I already got the package. Oh, Jesus. Fox with the $5 donation. Thanks a lot, buddy. Fuck, man. I am not used to those notifications. Those are totally new notifications right now because it's fucking Facebook. I mean, it's, oh, dude, you scared the shit out of me. Now I'm getting notifications from everybody. Dude, you literally scared the fuck out of me with that. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Made me fucking jump. Jesus. Oh, some slugs. Nice. Oh my god, my mom's messaging me too now. Ugh. Sorry, Mom, I can't message you right now. I gotta fucking... Let me just get somewhere so I can message my mom back, because it is my mom. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back.
I survived yesteryear with one last goodbye. I survive in the violent devotion in your eyes. I survive in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. I survive in the violent devotion in your eyes. I survive in the violent moment of yesteryear with one last goodbye. All your lies, I understand, I won't deny. Sister, take my whole life, take my pain, take my night. Sister, show me all your lies, I understand, I won't deny. Sister, take my whole life, take my pain, take my night. 'Cause I want your violence and devotion. I would die for you, so told to break bones. I'm in a killing mode, but save me from damnation. I would burn the earth into the ash and destroy. I'm in a killing mode, but save me from damnation. Sisters, tell me all your lies. I understand, I won't deny. Sister, take my whole life, take my pain, take my nights. 'Cause I want your violence and devotion. I would die for you, so told to break bones. I'm in a killing mode, but save me from damnation. Lead me from temptation.
All right. Yeah, everything's good. My mom sent me my package, what we had talked about, hon. So I got that in the mail. And we got your package, so everything's coochie. Alright, so now we gotta head over to fucking Belota. So we got pretty much everything we need to start anything here. Saw hatchet, all that stuff. Nails would be beneficial. I don't know if we're really going to start a base on this server, to tell you the truth. I think I just want to put something down to store loot, if that was the case. But I'm not too worried about it, to tell you the truth. Alright. So let's just get our asses over to Belota. I just love what they've done with the expansion. And I like what they did with this server. The houses aren't filled with all of the normal shenanigans. So you can actually run through a house and you can actually see the loot. Okay, so zombies are mainly in military zones. They lowered it for the server performance. Interesting. That's an interesting take on it. These don't work, eh? No. It's fucking dark as balls. Alright, so what time is it? Well, I definitely appreciate that $5 dono, my man. That was greatly appreciated. I'm definitely having to change my notification sounds now. I'm gonna be changing a few things, to be honest. It doesn't look like they did much to Balota. Yeah, Balota seems pretty generic. I already got a tomahawk. Don't need a compass. Pistol flashlight. Could always take and equip it. Ugh. When you think you're done talking to your mom, she keeps messaging you. I'm 24. Nice. That takes 308. Fuck, it's dark. Jesus. Tool bench, double gun rack kit. See, everybody's just placing shit down. Empty. Oh, beautiful. Fuck. Definitely gotta get ourselves some 308. Fuck. Alright. Sold boots, there we go. Give me some extra room here. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get over to this town here. We're going to have to do a little bit of inventory management. Only because don't have room for much shit. Alright, okay, sweet. Let's keep a few bandages. Let's get rid of that. Pills, morphine, another bandage, and then put that there, and add 2 more bandages. Sweet. Okay. And the shotgun. Boom. Sweet. that's 45 ACP I picked up. No big deal. Alright. Now all we gotta do is just basically get up to Green Mountain. Because I want to take a look at what Green Mountain is, how they have it on this server. Every trader, every server has different traders. But what I do notice is that a lot of the traders that they use at certain locations are the same. One server where it's completely different, and I really enjoy playing on it, is the Divergence. I will put a link. I'm gonna have to get all my stuff set up properly to have messages pop up for Discord, all that stuff. Their trader zones are completely different, which I actually really do enjoy, because most traders here on pretty much every single server are safe zones, which, you know, it's okay, but it'd be better if they were not. And on the Divergence, all of their traders are not safe zones except the Vehicle Trader. Vehicle Trader is the only one that's not a safe zone. That is a safe zone, which is actually pretty cool. So that means anytime you're going to they've got tiers, so high tier 1 and high tier 3 or tier 2. Those are not safe zones, and whenever you're going to a trader, you literally got to be careful. And I love that about the Divergence. Just the fact that every time going to the trader could be potentially your last time, in a sense, for this life. So it's really cool. It's interesting. I really enjoy the concept they have. Once the servers start picking up, because they're brand new. Both servers I play on are brand new. So the Divergence is new. They just got out of the alpha stage. It's stable, no issues. A lot of fun. They have a lot of events. So just recently, recently over the, must be a base coming by because it's fucking getting laggy. They had, are you camping in front of our base? Oh, Jesus. But, yeah, they hold events on a regular basis, which is awesome. I think it is the coolest thing ever. And, you know, the faster it populates, the faster we get more and more people in it, the better it's going to be. Just because it's made to be a PvP server. Like, for instance, their VMC, I've never seen a VMC set up that way, and I really like it. I really enjoy the way Foxtrot actually set up the VMC. Apparently, the Northeast Airfield has been custom. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna probably try to take a look at it today. And I mean, how many men camping in? A lot of trash talking in the friggin' chat. So that being said, boop. Well, we got ourselves M24. Pretty sure I can put a ACOG on that, if I'm not mistaken. But, of course, there's a fucking base right there. Of course there is. Who doesn't build at that like, everybody like, it doesn't matter. Everybody fucking builds there. It never fucking fails. Oh shit, is that a hunting scope? Of course. Long range scope. And does it go on it? No. Of course it doesn't. Let's just eat the cereal and put this here. Maybe we can get rid of it at the trader. Let's see what my mom wrote too. Left on the ground. My mom was asking, because I guess there's a survey for the delivery to see how they performed or whatever the case is. So my mom's asking me a bunch of questions like, did they knock? Did they do this? Did they do that? Nope. So it's all stuff that she's got to relate. I fucking hate that. Alright. Basically, all I'm going to do is just buy some ammo, buy a scope, maybe gear up a little bit, and we're going to head over to VMC Military Castle. What is Military Castle? Can I fucking look through the map, please? Military Castle. That's at the racetrack. Interesting. Might have to take a look at that. Kind of interesting to see that. I'm assuming all their traders are safe zones. I'm gonna hit up the there's hunting cabins right to the left of Green Mountain here. I was like, what the fuck was that? Nothing had rendered. So yeah, we're gonna go take a look. I heard that Cooter killed Manos with a Barrett M107 from 2 meters away. So are you telling me that's not a safe zone? Okay, interesting. There it is. Okay, sweet. Interesting. Oh, nice. Chlorine tabs. That's a bonus. More buckshot. Oh, it is a safe zone. Well, that's interesting. If it's a safe zone, how did it... I'm confused. He must have been fucking camping just outside.
Guys, I found Cootie.
Where the fuck is Peter? Where's Peter
He's
at?
right here.
Where's Peter?
He's up on the... No. He's right here.
Oh, shit, Peter. Hey, Peter. Where are you? You got
Yeah.
this thing in
Fucking
the-
Cootie.
What Peter, bro? The real cool and boy. The best fella, bro. You are the best man. Down the boundary.
What the fuck do you guys want?
The best fella says that. What the hell? Oh, that's fucking West Memphis.
It's pretty sad, buddy.
Sucks, doesn't
It's
it?
really sad, dude.
That's tough shit, ain't it? You have your mic stuffed up your assholes? Why do you sound like that?
Have you not played DayZ? They're wearing gas masks, dumbass.
Your mic is so... I can't understand you. It's so muffled.
No, you said the 1.2 BC. I found you one. Yeah. Why is that so loud?
Dude, I literally can't understand you. I want to talk shit to you, but I can't understand you. Your mic is muffled.
How could I not see? How could you see?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying.
Galaxy 221.
What?
No, I'm not gonna get involved with that shit. Where's this ATM? Okay, so you do start off at 50K. Cool. What is this? Billing? That's miscellaneous trader. Vegetables, meat, medical supplies. Okay. What is this? Okay, so here we go.
You guys suck. That A on your head? That A on your head? It looks stupid. A for ass. Yo, but check out the gun I got off of him. I only took one Barrett 50 cal bullet, and I got this fucking large with this fucking ACOG and shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those guns for sure. $110, 6,000 for that. Yeah, we're gonna keep the desert though, for sure. Yeah.
What did I lie about? No. Look at my Steam profile. Go to players, and I'm not fucking DMing you. I don't give a shit if you know how many hours I have. If you want to see it, go to my fucking account. Go to players.
See ya. We're gonna kill another guy.
Hey, who wants to team up?
Hey, you wanna be our team? Looks like you got a lot of loot.
This is funny. Alright. Let's see what they have here. Special. Interesting.
Let's go kill this guy.
It's really interesting how they have their shit set up here. Kind of like that one, Chav Squad. Okay. .420 Squad. So they don't have a lot of variety, it looks like. You just really gotta look through certain things. Okay. Well, let's take out some cash here. Let's do 10K. I don't think I'm really gonna need any of this shit. Most of it, anyways. I'm gonna keep most of this. We're gonna go and sell a bunch too. So there's a PvP server, so I'm looking to get some kind of action. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of boxes of ammo here too. Definitely gotta keep this. We'll sort through this inventory in a second. Don't really care for that. Don't really need that either. Okay. I'm going to sell some ammo here. Ammunition. Really? Where the fuck are they? Oh, it's like that? Okay, well, fuck, I'm just gonna get rid of that then. Oh, no, no. Keep my shotgun ammo. Okay. So... I gotta go sell some more shit here. I'm gonna keep the tomahawk. Wow, rangefinder is $1,200. Jesus. Okay, so they have that kind of stuff, and then it's regular base building, floor kit, ramp kit, helipad. Okay. Go through this real quick. Put the food here. Got a lot of food actually. Let's put the medical supplies. Boom. Rangefinder. Let's put that there. Buckshot. Okay. Where do I fucking buy canteens and that? Oh, there we go. See, this is where the rest of the stuff that I was looking for. Well, let's see what else do they have here. Oh, so they have the MS multicams, Serpat, Umbrella Corporation. Okay, so not a whole lot of specific, but sure, let's do this. I'm down with that. Let's take out another, I don't know, 20K, I guess. Master. Fuck. Let's get rid of that. Sweet. Just curious about something. It does take that, eh? Alright, okay, sweet. Car 98, SVT. AR-15, HK-416, LER. I don't even see an M4 in here. That's different. Oh, it must. Up to.
Yo, man. Hello. Which which magazine should I buy for this gun?
Is that the AK Alpha?
AK Alpha.
You can get a drum mag for it.
Alright, you're not very talkative. Okay.
I just answered you, dum-dum. Can you not hear me? Well, you know what? That's fine. I'll find you on the fucking field and I'll kill you. God, some people, man. right. Alright, the wife is coming home soon, so we're probably going to stop the stream. And we will be back tomorrow with some more stuff, more notifications and whatnot. So we will see you guys tomorrow. I definitely appreciate everybody tuning in today. $5 donation from Fox was awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys, and we will see you guys tomorrow.